Hello, hello. We are back with some more Hades 2, and it seems like we are getting to the end. Um, we probably have to kill Typhon twice to get the materials to then kill Typhon for good to get the material to then kill Kronos for good. Now, if my math is correct, that means we need about 4 runs. So, hopefully, we'll be able to pull that off by tomorrow. But I'm ready to get started and we'll see how it goes. Obviously, the runs might be getting a little bit harder as we push up the fear levels a little, but I think it's still within manageable terms. So, let's get into this episode, shall we? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Hades 2. And we are quickly approaching the end of the game. If my calculations are correct, we need to beat Typhon 2 more times and then maybe beat him afterwards to actually kill him. And then that should give us the ability to hopefully kill Kronos after that. But we have a few more runs to do of just kind of stuff of killing Typhon. So we're probably going to, I think I picked the torches last time. I'd like to use for this run. We got to go kill Prometheus, and we got 2 or 4 points of fear total. We'll have to fight upgraded Polyphemus. And pretty much nothing with our deck is changing. I was trying to decide if using the unseen with the torches was necessary, but I think we're gonna try it without. I think with a good enough mana skill, the torches will be fine mana wise, even though we're spamming Omega moves. And we are gonna want to try and make sure that we use our cast effectively, but we now know about like ranged casts and stuff. Oh, I didn't pick a trinket that I want to use. That's what I forgot to do beforehand. What are some good options? Concave stone's not bad, floor one. But I'm kind of thinking that I should take one of these, floor one. Could also go the Discordant Bell, but I'm a little bit worried if we go that too early that we might just explode by the time we get to the final boss. And I think if we do take one of these, the best one might be Aphrodite. Apollo's pretty good. Demeter is good. I think those three are the best. And I do like Hestia and Zeus being able to fire a range cast out. I don't know if anyone else has a range cast. I haven't really experimented too much with them yet. So what am I going to do? I actually don't know if Typhon can be frozen or not. I assume that maybe he can get the debuff, but I don't know if it actually freezes him. Now, there doesn't appear to be any bosses that have been immune to stuff, but Typhon might be like a special case. So I'm unsure on that. But that being said, I feel like Demeter might just be the best god overall because her gust abilities are really strong in boss fights that have a lot of projectiles, which Typhon does. Freeze is really strong in general. Her cast tends to be pretty good. Like her cast upgrades tend to be pretty good. The damage on it is good. Plus, she can also get gust around the cast. So overall, I think that Demeter's probably one of the better ones. And I think probably how we're gonna go if I do take Demeter first. Hopefully, we can maybe clear 3 rooms before we rarefy something, because then it might rarefy to rare instead of common. And then I think Concave Stone is on the list. Well, maybe we'll do Embryo first, and then into Concave Stone, and then Knucklebones last. Kind of just seems like a really good progression. And this way we can hopefully force there to be Demeter in the run.
Right.
So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And we're going up.
Now for Typhon.
We gotta kill Prometheus is the important one for our challenge, but hopefully we're actually killing Typhon.
Hold on, everyone.
Okay, we do get Demeter right away. I could rarefy one of these, or I could try and save it.
Hades flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Okay, so we can't just right off the bat get the best thing, which is attacks inflict freeze. Which I think we're just gonna do. I don't think I want to save it too badly when I could just grab the best thing and rarefy it right now. So let's just do it.
Enough.
Any golden urns? I don't see any. So this is weird because we only have one boon and we're gonna get a pomegranate. So it's guaranteed to hit the one boon that we have, which is a really good boon. And that's kind of big because it's pretty much like we got a purple boon now. 2-0? I didn't even consider. I forgot that you said that. Yeah, if the thing gets upgraded, then we'll get a second rarefy. So as long as we can find Demeter again, and we'll want to make sure if we get into that big room that has all the choices, we'll just want to make sure we don't go to Demeter until the thing actually levels up. Smart, smart, smart. I forgot about that. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we do see Demeter immediately. What do we got here? Okay, we got, what's her name? Medea. I don't care about the max mana. The only reason I like Ares is because I like his plasma on hit thing. It's actually pretty good. Daedalus, obviously one of the best. We got double Aphrodite. I think we skipped Selene. The real question is, do I go Ares or do I go Hera? I think that's kind of the choice, and maybe we'll save that till the end. And we got to make sure that we wait until our keepsake upgrades before we go for Demeter. So it's kind of, do you go... I think, if I remember correctly, Medea has things that stack over time, so it's actually smart to go to her right away.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you whilst in a haze, and you returned to me my will to fight. I shall devote myself to what you teach, though I have my own methods I employ. Your wisdom ever is beyond my reach.
She has so much to say.
Something to destroy. So mote it be.
She returns.
Together we shine.
Is there... I've already gifted you twice.
Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me, for a concoction I've been dying to complete.
Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end?
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
Is this a special incant?
And which sort of concoction would be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow?
One that shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You needn't go too far out of your way, of course.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted.
Okay. I mean, it's really hard to not just take wealth from the dead. I mean, this could get us, like, crazy amounts of max magic, right? Because we're literally getting it, like, as soon as possible. But I feel like I don't really care about max magic unless I get, like... max health based on max magic, right? Otherwise, I don't really know of reasons to get a whole bunch of max magic because most of the mana regens in the game are essentially infinite mana. This one doesn't seem bad either. It's just like, if we want to win, I would take Wealth from the Dead almost 100% of the time. What other stuff does she have? That's interesting. Huh. I don't know. I just can't convince myself to take the other ones. Wealth from the Dead is too good. Okay, so I assume that Prophecy is a new incant. Any rooms? Okay, so I don't know if that counted as an encounter for this, but what the heck are they doing here? Okay, so we'll go do Daedalus. Oh, hello.
Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin. Come on, then.
Oh. He's blocking my hits from hitting the enemies. That's gotta be cheating, right?
There.
That's a lot of money to get. Okay, I can't remember. Is there a reason to talk to him first? I guess, yeah, that... I don't remember if there's a reason to talk to him first.
Over us.
They won't.
Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
There's some NPCs where it like makes sense to talk to them first before you pick up the stuff, but I can't remember which ones are which.
Is he now? That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them.
Have I gifted him? I might as well gift him a second time, right? We got plenty of stuff.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Been a pleasure.
I'm trying to think, like, I think the best example is like when you happen to get a Poseidon boon to drop, it makes more sense to pick up the Poseidon boon first than to pick up the things on the floor, because like Poseidon can either give you the double chance or it can multiply how much you get. And there's, I think, some other characters that also can give you boons that increase how many rewards you get off of the floor or something. All right, what do we got? Attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back after you dash. So we've had that one before. It's pretty good. Split in 2. I mean, this gives you more crowd control, but honestly, the torches are not bad at crowd control. Oh yeah, Hermes gives you money gain. That's true. Honestly, if I could, I would reroll this. It's kind of annoying that you can't reroll Daedalus hammers. I think this one's probably the best because it just comes up a lot that you're dashing, so you just happen to use your attacks. Also, I think this has an unintended side effect of giving your attacks piercing because the attacks linger after they hit things, so they pierce through everything. I'm pretty sure I remember correctly that this just straight up gives you piercing, which is kind of OP. Is there any reason for me to grab this? Probably not.
My flames ignite. Next up.
Okay, so the Demeter thing, it did upgrade, so we might as well just go there right now. Oh, this guy. Oh, hello.
One less pylon.
Do we have any... Oh, jeez. Hello. I was gonna say, do we have any, like, little spirits to run into? But I don't see any.
Always use more. In the name of Hades.
Ah, what do we got here? It's gotta be freeze effects, and just make that rarer.
As you wish.
Good.
Wait, I'm also noticing... Hold on a second. When I rarefied Ice Strike, it became rare. It didn't become common like it was supposed to. Is there... Wait, is there even common buff? Hold up. I guess I can't read exactly what this does. But there's no green buffs anyways. So level 1 and level 2 of this keepsake do the exact same thing? Maybe? Oh well.
There it is.
See, we get max magic anyways. Although I do think it would have been funny. The common is the default, but I swear the keepsake says... Maybe it says that it can upgrade a common? I forget exactly how it's worded. Unfortunately, we can't look right now. Maybe you can upgrade rarer stuff? So, like, I could take a blue and make it rarer? But I still think I made the decision that I wanted to make. Oh, hello. Level 2 lets you take a rare to epic. Okay, so you still... But if you take... For some reason, I thought that it was going to make commons, like, into epics and stuff. It's fine. Understandable. Okay, what do we do here? 1 second extra freeze duration is pretty good. Yeah, we gotta do that.
Felt that.
Now I want Aphrodite. I still haven't decided. I guess I probably would rather go with Hera than Ares. I do like the Plasma. Plasma's good. I think Hera has higher potential to give me good things. Whereas I think Ares really only has like one good thing that I would want.
Up there.
Who is that? Oh! That was quick. What was that?
Get that, Golly.
Did Zeus just, like, do something? Did I miss something that just happened? Maybe after I interact with this?
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
Hitch on specials. The problem is I feel like with the torches, I've never even pressed the special button. Cast inflict weak and drag people to the center. I think I could just grab Glamour Gain and then functionally have infinite mana and an easy way to inflict weak. As cool as this is, I think I'd rather have a better cast. And this is just kind of free, whereas this requires me actually hitting people with the cast. And I think that mana gain is pretty decent as well. We have so much money already, too. This is why I just don't understand how you can not take gold for death, or whatever the heck it's called, wealth from the dead. Like, we essentially already have enough to go to 2 shops. Or if we could get Hermes' special thing.
It's sealed shut.
Also, why are there blocked exits? Like, are these gonna unlock at some point? Are they gonna give me more choices? Or what's the point of there being blocked exits? Oh, I was like, what are these balls? It's the weird buff. These guys are just frozen forever. Give me that real quick.
Onward.
Does this Aphrodite heart look really small for some reason? What do we got? Don't care about that. It's that again. I kind of want to re-roll this. Although I do this a lot. Like, I spend 40 mana a lot. It's got to be a reroll. Surely we can find something better. Weak foes take more damage is pretty good. You deal more damage with your weapons the more health you have. Bonus damage per 100 life. Okay, that's already just a 10% damage up, right? It's just better than this one because it's going to stack into the late game. So, yeah, we'll take that. Is there really not another room? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go with Hera. Because the thing about Hera is her debuff lasts really long. So if we can get an easy way to trigger her debuff, like dashing near people or something, that's probably the play. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? No. I guess I could check for golden urns, because there are sometimes golden urns around here. Oh, this guy needs to be compelled. Oh, hello. What is happening? What is this attack, by the way? Someone's throwing rocks. I see that's what I was talking about earlier. Is someone's throwing rocks. Is it Polyphemus who's throwing the rocks?
Cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and
Sure enough. Perhaps they merely fear your potential.
All right. I feel like that's just not it. Are we close to this at all? I mean, it's not bad, but it would still take 3 specific buffs to get us that. And what's it actually going to do for us? Make all common boons rare? We don't even have a single common boon right now. At least not one that can be rarefied. I think this has got to be a reroll.
Worth the risk.
Alright, what do we got here? Make one random boon become heroic. I think the chances, because this can only hit these 2, right? The chances of that being good are crazy. It does mean that we don't have Hitch, which I was kind of hoping to get an easy Hitch. Like, this is an okay Hitch, but I was hoping for a better one. I think we just got to do this because the chances, like, either way, I think this is crazy. Give it to me.
Fit for a queen.
Wait. Oh, I forgot about this one. I wasn't looking. I did ignore Hitch on specials, you are correct, but I did that on purpose. I said that I don't cast my special with this weapon ever. Which I guess I could just, like, get over it and cast my special. But, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I did not see this boon. That was definitely the worst thing it could have hit. Pretty upset about that, actually. Wait, there's just a Hermes shop in here? I mean, we have so much money. Give me that. Give me that. I'm not really worried about beating Polyphemus, so I'm fine if these come later. We don't really need that Soul Tonic. Oh, right, you. I forgot about you.
Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
Ooh, an air. Okay, I want to get these guys because we can still have that challenge for throwing out a certain number of spirits. Okay, we get a water. It's kind of maybe the worst element we could have gotten. The elements that I know are good are rock and wind. Are there some times where fire is good? I think Hestia has a good fire thing. The Omega Special here is one of the first ones you got into the habit of using on the aspect of Moros. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really liked this special that much. It just seems so hard to control, but maybe the aspect of Moros makes it a lot better. I don't know. I definitely think, like, I get into the pattern of, like, very specific playstyles. And I could definitely see other people getting different playstyles that they like. It's just kind of, like, how my gameplay developed.
Barrier down.
Ooh, we did get some more max health. I do use the special to break things. It is convenient for that.
May moonlight guide you. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord. Here you are.
It's fortunate the Underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Alright. I mean, we could get Cast Inflict Days right here. Could get light smite. I just don't like this cast. I'm gonna reroll again.
I choose otherwise.
Let's go with this. I don't know what the range of it inflicting daze is, but it kind of accomplishes what I was hoping to accomplish with the hitch, hopefully. And it is on sprint, not on dash, so I feel like the on sprints are better than the on dashes.
Until we meet again.
Okay, we just gotta make sure we don't die to Polyphemus. This is like one of the more annoying bosses.
By my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took late in the year, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
Ooh. That is not the attack I was expecting him to lead with. Oh, right. Oh, hello. Holy. Okay, we could cure stuff. Oh, hello. I do like that even in the boss fights you could get them to drop money if there's enemies of any sort. Oh, jeez. Oh, just barely dodged that. Okay, I mean, that was a lot better than I fought Polyphemus in the past.
Return to Shadow now.
But it still could have been better. How do we do? Yeah, we lost all of our armor, but otherwise, it's fine. The armor was kind of just there to make sure we didn't die.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that.
Oh, I almost forgot to pick this up. Nothing else around here. Oh, yeah. I guess I got confused because, like, common blessings don't actually appear as green. But anyways, I do think we just grab the embryo, see what we can get. What do we have? Ooh, that's high value. Especially this early. Don't need that, don't need that. Might as well get the max health. Don't see a good reason not to. Sorry, sheep.
Good. See that, Golly?
Okay, can we get Cersei in a run for a change? Since we never get Cersei for some reason.
phase.
Demeter. What do we got? Cast, create gust. I do like that. Oh, this is the water one. I think it's got to be cast, create gusts. Ooh. Can't do that yet. I guess we gotta clear this room fully. We'll take this for the max health. What? I actually got hit? That seems lame.
Here you go.
What does Poseidon give that requires you to have water ones? It was more that I'm not aware, or I wasn't aware of any of the ones that require water element. And then literally we found the Demeter one that requires water element. What is the Poseidon one?
This'll be over soon.
Ooh, I'm also noticing that like walls and stuff, since the projectile goes through stuff, it goes through things like this. It gives plus 15 HP. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know if I've ever seen that one though. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with freeze effect. Length. The gust could have been good, but with the level 1 gust, it's kind of lame. Might be a reroll here.
Change of fate.
Ooh. Okay, how do I... Oh, he's just gonna burn to death, I guess.
As expected.
I was like, how do I get over to that guy?
This message.
Cast Inflict weak. I think it's gotta be the Heartthrob. Surely I'm spending... If I could increase my mana spent, because you said like that Hitch, or that Hera effect that increases your mana spent. We could find something good that increases our mana spending on Omega casts. That would make this Heartbreaker better. I could reroll and look for something better though. Because it's not amazing, right? I've never seen Heartthrob do anything. I'm gonna throw in a reroll.
Let's do it.
Can we get something better? Okay, we did get like something that I like. We're kind of low on air casts or air elements right now, but we can make it happen. So that means we have 10% dodge chance right now. Have I ever seen a big barrel guy before? We didn't really get to see him up close because he just kind of died off screen almost, but... Okay, well... We still haven't seen Cersei, huh? Oh! Excuse me.
A gift.
Total Eclipse? Which one's Total Eclipse? Is that the one that makes you invulnerable? She may say something that I need. Is that for the upgrading the rival thing? Is that why I don't have it yet?
Yes.
Because I don't like Celine. Look, it's honestly her fault. Oh, we actually do get Cersei. This is great news. 1,000 damage rock. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because he can't really move. He can't dodge that. Makes a lot of sense.
Of mountain, ripe of age, silk of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark.
Golly, get
Bit
it.
of toadstool.
Thanks,
raw
little one.
Cat, heat it, stir it. That is that.
Victory. Hello, Shrimp.
A rescue from the rift.
God send hexes. I have. Oh, right. I have those.
Fortunate.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
Why does this pig have like such a long ear just standing out? Okay, let's gift her first if we can. Because I actually want to get her trinket.
Yes, hello.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
That's a human turned into a pig. It's been forever since I read the Odyssey.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Yeah, you were saying last time that this was your favorite keepsake.
Puppet. Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then as best I can.
Okay, grow in size. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I think last time I took shrink in size, which was nice. It does synergize with our 10% dodge chance we already have. I might take this just because we already have something that stacks with how much max health we have. So I think I'll take this. It's not like 15%, or I assume it's 15% size. I also remember that when I shrunk, someone had something to say about me being smaller. I think it was Athena who was like, did you get smaller or something like that? Can we see all of her stuff? Provides... That's interesting. I wonder, like, how much that affects. Like, does it give you more block chances, more damage, more dodge chance? All of the above. Yeah. Hexes deal 30% more. So, because we already have this plus Gale, so we have 10% dodge chance already, which obviously synergizes with more dodge chance. But I'm thinking that we might just be fine, especially if we could stack this in the future. And I would really rather try and get as much damage out of this as possible. Plus it just gives 15% weapon damage off the rip. So And the last time I saw her, I took the shrinky thingy, so...
Oh. Peace, Madam Cersei.
Also, I assume this is gonna apply as we get more health, so it's gonna be even easier and easier. How does daze work exactly? Does daze give you a chance to dodge as well? 20% chance to deal no damage. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, we've had large dodge chance runs before. I think I had a run where I just had like 50% dodge chance just because I had the Hermes thing, I had the Aphrodite thing, and I had Gale. So, I've done it before. What the heck is this thing?
There's no mistaking it.
How have I never seen this before? Can I kill these things? Oh, maybe I can't kill the big guy, I can only kill these things? Where are they going? Yeah, I can't shoot at him, I think. Oh, hello, that's a lot of... Oh, I didn't dodge everything. That's lame. Oh, I walked into that. That sucks. Ooh, hello. Oh, what? He just attacked immediately? What a nerd.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you?
Oh, you can get to 100? I suppose it makes sense getting... I just... It seemed like it was really difficult to actually get to 100. It's the guy from the Odyssey? Okay, well, I don't remember that.
In the name of Hades.
What do we got here? I don't know if you know the answer to this. I was thinking about it earlier. Does this gust have a set size? So, like, if I get Supernova... Does the gust expand with the cast? Both of them could be cool. I kind of want to get Supernova because it'll just make my cast way easier to use. But I think this will make it so we probably can't get a ranged cast anymore. Or maybe we still can. Otherwise, Perfect Image is pretty good. I think it might be more fun to just do Supernova. Does it work? No, it does not work. Lame. Okay, we got a family feud.
Transfer now.
I always call them family feuds because of the show, but it's family dispute, huh? Yeah, I don't remember what Apollo's is, so let's find out. Actually, I don't really remember what Hera's is either. We could do Fine Line. I got a prophecy for that. I don't know. I'm not really sure why. So, we're missing 2 rocks, but again, that's not really that good, right? Because all it would do is buff this, which I don't think does anything, and buff this, which I guess could be okay. Yeah, it's probably got to be Fine Line. I think I functionally have infinite mana.
Come on, sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
Had to do it. He's angry
Oh,
Now.
I totally did not see his thing. Now I realize what it is. Oh, hello. Okay, I didn't need to get hit there. That's lame.
My chaos boon just changed.
We lost our Chaos Boon that was giving us a bunch of money. Now instead we have infinite mana. Okay. Alright, well, it happens, I suppose. Now if we ever stop casting, we just gain so much mana back so quickly. Like, if I stop attacking, it's like, boop, okay. We have full mana in, like, 3 seconds.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
We did make the most of it, though. We got a whole bunch of money that should last us for the rest of the run, really. I think it's gotta be this perfect image, even though it's low rarity. That also upgraded Wispy Wiles. Alright, what do we got? Don't really need that. I'll probably take that and that. Yeah, sure. Give me both.
Delivery coming soon.
Oh, AF also doesn't give mana while you're attacking? Well, like, the Chaos one doesn't give mana while I'm attacking either, right? Neither of them do. Because you can't get mana back while you're casting Omegas. You, like, mana regen doesn't work while you're casting Omegas. So both of them don't, but now they kind of stack with each other. Where is this one? I kind of thought this one would, because like the one that I like the most is Hestia's, because Hestia's is on auto attack. Hestia's is the one that works the best with the torches because it's on auto attack hit, get mana back. And since you auto attack like 4 times for every single Omega cast, you end up getting like more mana than you actually can spend. Ooh, we got more max health. Hey, we could buy some max health there.
Moonlight guide us.
Ooh, it's just enough to get us to 200 max health. That's great news. What is Poseidon? Is there a way for me to check? Maybe I could just check them here. Yeah, I can. Okay. What is Poseidon's? Oh, this one. Where you restore everything and then you could do it again. Can you get 100% uptime on this if it's rare enough or leveled up enough or something? Because I do like this one as well. Because, like, if you think about how the flow of the game works, a lot of times you're only attacking for a few seconds and then you're dodging, right? So functionally, especially if you could get this to like 5 out of 8 seconds, then you functionally end up with 100% uptime. Just because you're attacking, spending some mana, and then you're dodging while the cooldown of this is coming back up. So yeah, I agree, that one's pretty good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We could swap out the days for Hitch. Or I could just take Extended Family. What do we have that's a damaging effect? Bonus effect damage. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon. Like, is Rift damage work? Oh, the cooldown doesn't start? Oh, maybe I was reading into that wrong. I thought they overlapped each other. Oh, you could still use stuff with 0 mana? That's interesting. So, like, does Rift count as a damage, Olympian damage effect? Because if it does, then that works pretty well. And then what else? I know we have at least one more thing. Like, does the Gust count? The Gust probably counts. Because Gust appears on the side, Rift does not appear on the side. It does boost Fine Line? Okay. That's pretty much what I needed to know, because I might have taken Nexus Rush otherwise. But yeah, that should be good. How many gods do we even have? We have Aphrodite, we have Apollo, we have Demeter. And then, is that it? I think that's just it, so 9%. Okay, we're just gonna save the rest of this money for another shop.
To dry land.
Hi, babe. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
Oh wait, did my Chaos Boon just get reset and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, I actually got hit there. I don't really have a good attack to use from range with this weapon. Okay, it's really annoying that she's against this wall right here. Okay, that was bad. Oh, hello. That's really big. No! Don't just die for no reason. Oh, Chaos. Is that boon coming from Hermes guaranteed to be a Hermes boon? I guess I didn't really read into it that closely. I didn't know if it was a random god boon or guaranteed to be a Hermes boon. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. But it did change my... No, it didn't. We just didn't do any encounters since then. I see. Oh yeah, it is a boon of Hermes.
Made it.
It does count, right? Because that would, with Chaos it would be 4, right? And we don't have the Hermes boon yet. So it'll be 15% when we get the Hermes boon. Demeter, Apollo, Hera. Do I have Hera? Oh, I do. Yeah, I guess Chaos doesn't count then. Or I wonder, is it maybe because this Chaos boon didn't come from Chaos? Is that a possibility? I don't really know how that works. But I guess it kind of makes it like Chaos is technically not a god slash goddess, right? She doesn't really fall into that purview. Okay, after the next Guardian, activate 2 random inactive Arcana cards. That seems pretty good, especially ranked up, huh? Yeah, I can see why you would want this. Which part of this gets buffed when you level it up? I assume it's the number of Arcana cards? Or maybe how many Guardians you can use it after? I feel like this is probably the best as your first trinket. Oh, it could give you death defiances. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. It boosts which rarity? Oh. I see. Right. That's interesting that it could give you judgment. Because judgment has the requirement of you needing to have like less than 3 cards, right? Okay, I see. Yeah, I probably don't want to accidentally get Death Defiance with it, so I'm definitely not going to just use it unless I'm prepared for that. I'm going to switch to the Concave Stone. I think that's the play.
The stone.
Alright, we did kind of use up almost all of our money, but let's check here anyways. That's pretty expensive, but I'm kind of hoping... Maybe I just don't buy the armor. Kind of hoping we'll get enough money for the next shop before that happens. I assume there's not a way to just like turn off cards. What do we just get? These guys? The gold pike. Alright, well we could just grab money right away, so I guess that kind of answers that.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
Also, it is, like, her voice is deeper, right? Because she's bigger. And I'm pretty sure I remember when she was smaller, her voice got higher.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I actually got hit there? By what? Oh, charging Omega attacks faster. There's so many good Daedalus ones for the torches. It is a little weird. I've only had it the 2 times. But it is a little weird. Can we do this now? No, I still can't do this. Okay. Still don't know how to use these statues. I think we're just going max health. Hopefully we can get to 300 max health before Typhon. We should be able to do it. Oh, that was not enough damage. I guess their armor makes it so they can't possibly die to that hit anyways. Oh, hello. Wait, did the gust slow the dragon down while he was trying to do his thingamajig, or was it because he was frozen? You need to use the statues mid-fight. What do they do? Are they, like, for the fight, or are they... do they serve some other purpose?
Oh. May moonlight guide us. In the name of Hades.
Alright, what do we got? We could block some hits. We could get some bonus gold. That is a big requirement. I don't think that's we're going to be able to do that. I kind of want quick buck.
Adequate.
Okay, we do have another data list. So we're probably just going to do that. I'll try and use the statues, I guess. Mid-fight, see what happens. Oh, I thought we were doing the dropping thing. We were not doing the dropping thing.
Lady Demeter.
Okay, she just shot out like a tornado, right? Okay, they seem to just be combat. Oh, I didn't read it thoroughly. You only needed 8 of a single one of those elements to get the effect? But you could stack it, right? So if I had 8 of 2 of them, then I'd get it twice. Maybe I should have gone with that then. I wasn't really paying attention. I am still happy with Quick Buck because it gave us more dodge chance, but okay. I was maybe misreading it. Or I wasn't reading. I was just looking at the numbers and being like, I don't have that. Ah, this is really, they're just all for the special. I think at one point I knew that. And I just like, since then have just glossed over it. It's really all for the special, huh? I mean, this one's probably the best.
To better light my way.
Alright, what do we got? We got Hera or max health. I'm gonna get the max health. Oh, hello. Hello, sirs. Oh, I thought he would die, but he blocked my shot. What a nerd. It's a sign to start using special. I don't believe you.
All yours, Golly.
Alright, what do we got? Boom. Boom. Surely we'll be fine for Prometheus, so I don't need to rush any of these. Okay, Pomegranate or Apollo buff. I feel like I should take the Apollo buff. We have so many things that I don't really need upgrades for at this point that... Oh, this guy's easy anyways.
Not had enough of me, Draken.
Oh, hello. I didn't dodge quickly enough. That's a bummer.
How is Kronos controlling those? In the name of Hades.
Oh, I probably should have gotten the Hermes one just in case before. Oh, right. We had this last time we fought Typhon as well, where we lose money instead of health. Sure, I mean, that's the best one. Plus, it gives us dodge chance.
Grateful, grateful.
Okay, I did not really want that, but okay. Thanks, I guess, Echo. We should probably take this too, huh? I think that just would make us invincible. Essentially, functionally invincible. This probably stacks with that, was it the Circe thing or the Medea thing where you get, I think it was the Circe where you get more healing. Probably stacks with this. Yeah, give that to me.
That was my boon.
Alright, more max health, so we'll be at 300 before we get to... Get them both! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Why? Icarus spawning just made like endless waves of enemies, huh? Kill him. Holy. Oh. I keep forgetting that it does that, where all casts expire faster, not just Omega casts. That kind of sucks. I should have used the statue, huh? I forgot about the statue. Icarus on Olympus is rare?
Go unseen, all right?
Hey. Oh, you've, grown a bit. I mean, I'm not imagining it, am I? Hey? Since normally I don't quite have to crane my neck this much to look at you.
Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. A temporary boost of strength, though with what seems to be a noticeable side effect.
It's not a bad thing, I just couldn't help but notice. And now I'm staring. And now I'm going to stop. Here you go. These should work.
Alright, what do we want here? Omega moves also deal 50 damage in an area around foes they hit, but use... Should I just grab that? Or attack boons plus 3 levels? To make this level 5. The problem is I don't know if I want to spend that much mana, right? We're already spending 20 mana every time I Omega attack, which is a lot. I think I'd rather just have this.
Let me know how it goes.
What do we get out of that? 20% damage. Okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense to go for Celine here. Money could be good, but we have a lot of money. Go, Zeus. Beat him up. Who else is there? Oh, jeez. These guys, too.
Cheers, Hermes.
We might even get 400 HP.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of...
Oh, she is the one.
Have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
Okay.
A goddess may cross your path.
You see, it bothers me though that only certain ones have the Olympus Rising thing. Because you said this one was good for Typhon, but it doesn't have the Olympus Rising. This one has the Olympus Rising. Okay, but hear me out. This might be good against Typhon. But isn't this just like way better for my build? Because I spend a whole bunch of mana, I run out of mana, then I pop this, and because when I'm standing near people, I get mana back, right? Because I don't think you can spend mana in Darkside or in Impervious when you have like the weird abilities or whatever. I'm gonna take this one. I guess. But like, does it really matter? I guess all I'm trying to say is like, I would only use Darkside when I need to dodge stuff, right? And when there's a whole bunch of stuff on the screen and I probably don't want to be attacking anyways. So I see what you're saying is your DPS probably goes down, but if it gives me time to like get my mana back and stuff, I kind of think that it makes sense with my build currently. Also, is 1,000 damage even that much? You can use Aphrodite's. Like, is 1,000 damage very much? I feel like we probably do so much damage that 1,000 damage might not even be that high. It's probably affected by all the damage modifiers that we have. Like being on a cast, which is now worse because the casts don't last that long. And them being affected by 2 curses. But I feel like we do 1,000 damage pretty quickly. I'm going to take Darkside.
Your terrifying form.
But I see what you're saying. So what do I want to do here? I don't actually... Oh, I wonder if we can check what is the Godsend. You continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage. Okay, I mean, that's whatever, I suppose. We do get dodge chance permanently. Per 90 mana. That's a good point. It doesn't really take away from you continuing to use your strategy of attacking people. That makes sense. I just think there's a certain point where if like both of them are gonna make me win, does it really matter that much which one makes me win harder? I see. What do I do? I feel like I don't really need pomegranates anymore. Oh, hello. Okay, almost just ran straight into that. Okay, I should have used that on a stronger enemy. I just thought there weren't a whole bunch of lame nerds around. Did he just teleport? I guess maybe his armor gave him the ability to teleport. Okay, I need to get out of here before this stupid eagle hits me. I just run. I don't like the eagle. Eagle bad. Oh, hello.
And now for you. In the name of Hades.
Alright, what do we got? Should I just take backstab? I feel like it doesn't come up that much and it's going to be completely useless against Typhon. But I don't really like the other stuff. I guess we don't really have a better option for our cast. So maybe I should just take that. But backstab is going to be really good against the mini bosses on Mount Olympus. I think that it'll be very useful against those guys. Except the Eye of Typhon, I don't think you can use it against him. I believe the other two we could. Oh, maybe I should have just gone for the special damage just because it would give me an air essence, air element. Like, how much dodge chance do we even have? We have 12, we have 18 right now.
Coin for Charon. A note says, "Hey, take what you need."
I wish you would leave different notes. Give me this before I grab the random pomegranate slice.
I want you to succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all. Wait, she wants to speak to you herself.
Oh, we're doing a duo.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
Yeah, no, I can maybe show what you're talking about. Because, like, if we look on the right side, like here, those are both dashing things. But I think, like, these are all related to cast, right? So I can only get this once I've grabbed a cast. I see what you're saying. While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales. That's interesting. I haven't really considered standing in my gust. That really makes me wish I had the dash gust thingy. I'm still gonna take it because I can do this. Like, I can just force myself to do it. Interesting to note, though, the cast goes away, but the gust still lasts the normal amount of time. Ice Strike. This one's Ice Strike. Okay, 5% more damage, sure. Alright, Prometheus. What do you got?
Ah, yes.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
Also, something that I wanted to add with, as far as, like, you unlock other boons coming up. Are offered 3 boons if you haven't filled out the leftmost column. It will always give you one of those, which takes up a slot. Oh. So it's like always gonna try and fill those unfilled things. I see what you mean, but you can also, to some degree, I'm sure that there's like math behind it that I don't want to do, but you could probably, to some degree, like, say if I grab a cast, it unlocks multiple different things that require me to have a cast. There's probably some math. If I want something specific and it doesn't require a cast, it might be more likely for me to not grab a cast, right? There's definitely math behind it. I don't know. I'm probably not going to play around that, but that is something to take into consideration that I was going to say.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, and I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Oh, leave me alone. Oh, I can get the backstab on this guy pretty easily, huh? Okay, now it's a little bit harder to get the backstab for a little while. He is so tanky. That's obnoxious. Okay, now we gotta deal with the other stuff. Oh, he didn't come even close. That's the eagle, right? We gotta focus on dodging for a little bit. Oh, hello. That's a lot of guys. Oh, the eagle's back already? Oh, no, 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 no! It keeps... Every time I exited out of it, it kept going back into it. Oh, jeez. Well, it is what it is. We lost all of our money because of that, though, so that kind of sucks.
See you later. For the realm.
You thought I just dodged everything?
A gift from Night.
I wish. Alright. I mean, it's just so easy to just take Knucklebones, right?
Very well.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus.
Did I miss out on anything big? I would have liked the max health, but it is what it is. Can't do anything with this statue, right?
Ominous.
Oh, I immediately... Okay, that sucks. Where'd the last guy go? What do we get? Land Drakon. Oh! Didn't expect that projectile to be that fast.
See that, Golly?
Alright, so if we want upgrades, we could go there. It's probably better to get the Selene upgrades, huh?
Higher up. You two appear well fed.
Have we seen it? I don't think we've seen the twins of Typhon. Oh my gosh, didn't realize that would be a projectile. Why are there so many of these little guys? I thought I could deal with them, but... Oh, I'm stupid.
Not now.
Okay, I should get some mana back. So I obviously haven't used my Hex a single time, because otherwise I'd actually be making use of it. I should try and actually remember that. That seemed pretty good, because I got all my mana back.
Stay in the ground next time.
It's easy with Hitch, that makes sense.
This is for you.
Alright, Cast Inflict. Okay, well, we definitely just take this, right? This could be cool, but I think this is gonna be funnier. Because now we got two things that multiply our HP by 1%.
Wow.
Now we might even be able to get to 500 HP.
On the hook. I caught a storm gullet.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Okay, so... I might as well just try and get that. We got 6. I don't know if I'm going to use my specials during that. During your hex, your attack is faster. Okay, that does nothing for us. I think we don't really want it to last longer. Probably just want all the... I guess that wouldn't be that bad, but it's kind of out of the way. If we want to go to the middle. We probably just get all the dodge chance ones.
Your path has led to Aphrodite.
Next floor.
Oh, okay, I was reading stuff. Did not expect to suddenly be... Oh, you there, hi. Yep, nice to see you again, sir. That went fine, somehow. Yeah, we do also get 40% damage. Oh! I did technically not get hit in that room. Alright, what are we doing here? Aphrodite or Apollo? I think I'm gonna go Aphrodite. Oh, it's this guy. I think this guy should be really easy. Why'd he get stuck on the wall here? Come back. I was kind of hoping that we could backstab him during that phase, which we can. Oh, really? I just lost so much money right there. Which side's your back? Right here. Oh. Oh, jeez, that was right on the edge, huh? I meant to jump behind him, but I didn't jump. Not correctly, at least.
See you again shortly.
Omega Special could clear the bombs. Smart.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This seems like so bad. But for the fated choice, we could take it. Otherwise, like, both of these are probably way better. We'll just take this.
There.
Prophecy fulfilled. Okay, that was the last one we needed anyways. Okay, we got 1 coin. How much can we buy with a single coin?
Lord Hermes.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. Lord Hermes, go.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
Can you actually tip him?
If by make him go away for good, you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Alright, I didn't see any options for that. Now the other question is, if I take damage, will the 1 coin block the entire instance of damage? I think it might.
Come on.
You think he's gonna steal the coin from me?
Hail, Typhon!
Did I really not dodge that? Also, the coin doesn't seem to work. Oh, right. We gotta kill these. I forgot about that part. This doesn't do crap for damage, huh? I don't think the freeze affects him. Oh, I missed the dodge.
I have something for you as well, Typhon. He's down, now hit him hard.
Oh, we're doing that now. I guess I should try and get my mana back. Try and hit them both at the same time. Oh, I didn't do that correctly, but it doesn't matter. Oh, wow, I went way too early there. I did too early again. Whoops. I keep going too early on that one. The damage stats? Spoiler, I think it's gonna be regular attack. Okay, it came up right as I was saying it, but yeah, the damage stats are regular attack. I don't even know, what does traps mean? How do I do 20,000 damage with traps, or 19,000? Yeah, I mean, Fine Line only does like 120. Well, because we had like the lowest rarity possible as well, but it only did like 120 plus the 15% extra it was getting from whatever that thing was. Not that, I don't remember. But it's only doing like 200 per hit. Like, I would have assumed that like traps were like barrels and stuff, but obviously I didn't do 20,000 damage with explosive barrels, so maybe like was it this duo? No, it's what was it? The thing that like shoots out this. Maybe the gale damage is traps? I have no idea, but it would kind of make sense because this was probably doing a decent amount against that guy because I was just standing in the middle of my gust most of the time. Anyways, I didn't play very well this run, but I guess we won, so who cares?
Disintegration of monstrosity. If only Zagreus could see me now.
Oh, I can't look anymore. I can't open up my abilities, so I don't know.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It's dawn.
I did tell Zagreus preparing Gygaros may take a little while. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Grandmother.
Oh, who's this guy again? I don't remember who that is. Is that Demeter? Looks kind of weird.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good. Death to Kronos.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Heredia, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melenoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melenoi. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine.
I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the Fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Alright, Apollo.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Take care now.
We have this. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require.
So we should have a new incantation, right?
We're getting somewhere, Phrynos. Soon all this may finally be over.
Out late again, huh?
The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way.
Alright, Zagreus is gonna try and make friends with him.
So,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
She knows him?
Let's have a look around.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, we beat all the mini bosses up top.
I'll take it.
We got all Aphrodite's boons. Okay, what's new? Bitter Tears. Gather... I assume that I can just use the ones that I already have and I don't have to gather them again. And then, oh, all the different godsends. And then Daedalus enchantments to the black coat.
May moonlight guide us. The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh?
We already have the spear.
What?
May moonlight guide us.
Yes, they're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Alright, so let's see what we can do that's
You're here,
new.
Lord Charon. At last.
2 new things. Reveal the next rank of the Vow of Rivals. Okay, I mean that's pretty affordable. Create 2 more soil plots. I don't even know if I need that at this point. I'd almost rather save the garlic for this. Might as well do this though, I guess. I don't know if I want to fight like upgraded heiress. That sounds annoying. I can't believe that Echo betrayed me that last run so much by shortening the cast. I feel like that was really obnoxious.
Guide us. All of us. Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
What about being a coward?
I believe so.
What, because I'm scared to fight upgraded heiress?
Salutations.
I mean, I'll probably do it, but yeah, maybe I could have just spammed it a little bit harder.
Moonlight guide you.
I think I'll buy a nectar.
Nightmare now available for order.
Oh, we could get Nightmare. Is there any reason I would need this much Nightmare, though? I feel like I have plenty and not that many uses for it. Maybe the different aspects require it? I'm gonna get more Moon Dust. Also, it requires 3 runs to get that single, or the 2 Nightmares from that. No Nemesis.
Stuff.
Death to Kronos, sir.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the sister blades Lim and Oros into his brain.
That is not what happened at all. We were not using that weapon.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
Don't all too many monster tales also resolve that way?
I was just getting to that part. Not a care in the world.
Some cattails.
All grown up.
Do I even have enough seeds? I guess I do have enough seeds. But, like, most of the seeds that I have aren't even useful.
You'll flourish here. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Okay, well... yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really see the point to get this. And if I really want it, I guess I could get it in the future. I don't see the ability to boil the tears, huh?
Interesting.
Where did that go? Here. So I have to gather the tears with the intent to boil them. So I mean, that probably means that I have to have done it afterwards. But that would require me to go down. I don't really want to go down right now. I want to go back up again. Alright, we got a whole bunch of insight. Let's see what we can upgrade here. What cards do we use? I mean, these are pretty simple upgrades. Oh, I keep doing that.
The Altar of Ashes.
We also have this. I could get a lot more rerolls. Got that maxed. What do I need for this? A second feather. That takes all my wool. Could do that. I think maybe we go for these first, and then what do I need for this? I need a shadow. Do I have the materials to make a shadow? I do not. Oh, I'm only missing fate fabric. I might as well make one.
This one. Noted. Become what I seek.
Okay, and then I think we just try and upgrade the cards that we're using. Maybe start with these two. Probably pretty cheap.
Now I see.
Okay, that requires one of the tiers, but we have 13 of them, so that's not really a big deal.
Improved.
Let's do that. This requires a cinder, also probably not a big deal. Okay, this would just be 5 to give us 1 die. All of these just give 1 die. 1 reroll die.
Jot it down.
And then I guess I level up this.
This potential.
So I think we gotta avoid the pig just because I really don't want to accidentally get a Death Defiance and mess up strength. That would make me very sad. I really think the Discordant Bell might be OP, but I'm a little bit afraid of how much increased damage I'm going to take from it. Let's figure out what we're going to do for the next run, and then I'll decide if I want to use the bell or not.
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
You found us after all.
What are we looking like up here?
Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above.
We're at half moon. Okay, so if we're gonna...
I can intensify the vow of rivals now.
we can intensify the vow of rivals. Am I gonna do that? I guess so. Much as I don't want to. So if I do that, the shells want to kill Hecate. I guess maybe I just do this so we can conquer the surface with 6 or more fear. It's not like the Vow of Fangs is hurting me that much. What do I use? I could use the black coat, but then I'd need one more point somewhere. Or I could use the witch's staff. I just like the black coat so much. Or we could use the sister blades, but we don't really need this much fear if I'm going to use the sister blades.
For the will of night.
Fear spreads.
Aspect of Circe on the witch's staff. It's the cast one? Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's see if I can... Aspect of Circe. Whenever you cast, so does your familiar. There. It's like it doesn't really... I guess we'll try it because I just don't know how this is going to work and we don't really care about these materials very much.
Grant me the
Give it to me.
A witch most powerful.
So how do I switch between aspects? Okay. Here. Gotcha. Okay, so the leash is between me and the pet. The leash isn't that good. That makes sense, so I don't have to level it. Okay, so do all the other aspects require nightmares? I guess that makes sense why they were offering me a bunch of nightmares. But yeah, I could see the leash not being particularly good because even 15 damage 5 times a second is not very much. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we'll try that out next run. Seems like fun.
A healthy fear of darkness.
We'll try and kill Polyphemus like that. But yeah, that's going to do it for this run. We got to keep going up to Typhon. One more time, we got to beat Typhon. And then we should be able to go kill Typhon after we can do that incant. And then we can probably kill Kronos after that. But anyways, that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Rocky teleports on enemies. But have you considered Gale? Although the one thing about Gale is Gale, like, leaves, right? What happens when Gale leaves? Also, you wanted to see the name of his move, right? I don't think it says what his move is. Like, because once you have no block chances left with Gale, doesn't he just, like, leave? So do you no longer get the double cast effect if he leaves? That would be very unfortunate. Stuck where he was before. Okay. I mean, that does seem like it would make Rocky pretty good. The cat would also probably be decent, but again, I don't really want a Death Defiance. Rhinos is kind of lazy. He only jumps at people every once in a while. And I don't really know how the dogs move works for stunning people. I assume that the critical damage works on casts as well, hopefully.
This night calls for...
So I am thinking I might start the run with the Discordant Bell. It does say after each encounter all this night. Did they change it to say all this night? Because I swear before it didn't say that. Even though it lasted the entire night anyways. A caster boon. Oh. So you're saying maybe go for one of these and try and pick a cast that I want? Hmm. I do like Zeus's cast because it's lots of lightning bolts. I don't remember what Hera's is just like a burst of damage. Poseidon's is nothing special. Demeter's is good. Because it's kind of like the lightning bolts, only it freezes. Apollo's isn't really anything special. Aphrodite's is the one that draws everyone in. Hephaestus, also not that great. Really, you like Hephaestus? What's Zeph? Or do you mean Hephaestus? Because I thought, like, his only hits 3 times, right? No matter what. So even if... I don't know, I just didn't really like it as much, but maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that Zeus's is my favorite.
The Bengal.
Zeus's or Demeter, I think, are my 2 favorites. Okay, before we do the next run, I need to take a bathroom break and fill up my water. But let me Okay, so I'll be right back, and then we will do the next run. I am back. Um, you. Well, hold on. I didn't read the first message. Apollo supernova. Oh, two casts expire. Interesting. But technically, I do have the scythe, which is the aspect of Thanatos, right? So my first aspect is the aspect of Thanatos. But other than that, you are correct. I don't think I've tried any of the other aspects. Just none of them seemed very good to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're better than I'm giving them. Like, does aspect of Moros just straight up... Because what we had last time with the piercing shots, because they linger, does aspect of Moros just straight up give you the lingering pierce shots? Um, Also, this one seems kind of cool as well, but I'm not sure if it's any good. Like, it's really hard to tell based off of this how good it is, right? Like, 100 damage is not very good, especially in the late game anymore. And I don't think, like, that scales unless I level it up a whole bunch. And then you said you like aspect of Charon. Your cast erupts like an Omega cast. Okay, I could see that. Cleave and cast size up. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe I'll try aspect of Charon. What else is there? Attacks stay within reach and explode after landing. Your specials or 3 seconds. Okay. Aspect of Persephone. Your Omega special is sprouted. Boons start with 2 extra levels. Yeah. That's kind of what it seems like. Also, I was kind of intrigued by this aspect of Selene. It's just like, how am I supposed to know what Skyfall does, right? Without just literally trying it. Which one's aspect of Medea? Where did I see that at? Right here. This does seem very good. And I hadn't considered it, but especially against Typhon, who's like essentially stuck in a wall, or like he's on the edge of the map, where I assume the shells can't leave the map. So they would just automatically be guaranteed to hit him with every explosion as well. So I could definitely see aspect of Medea being very strong, especially against Typhon. I still haven't found, like, there's supposed to be another collection thing, right? That I don't know how to get. Oh well. But yeah, I just got to start trying out some of these aspects. Maybe we'll try out the aspect of Charon and the aspect of Medea in the coming runs. I shouldn't have used all my cards. Maybe I'll save the cards now, especially since it takes multiple runs. Oh wait, what? Your attacks stay with and explode after landing your specials. Attack and special damage. At the same time. Hmm. Maybe. Anyways, we'll try out this cast thing.
The Oath of the Unseen.
I have a feeling that Eris might kill me, though. If Eris kills me, I'm going to be really annoyed. Well, let's try it out, shall we? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Hades 2. In the last one, we beat Typhon on just a normal torches run here. And now we're going to start trying out some stuff because I haven't really used too many of the aspects. So today we're going to be trying out the aspect of Circe, which is on the Witch's Staff, which makes it so our cast is on both me and the pet. So we're going to try and do a cast build. The little tether between us doesn't seem to be too important. And we're using Rocky because he is the most aggressive pet as far as attacking enemies and being on top of them, so it should make the casts better. And we are also going to be trying to do the Conquer the Surface with 6 Fear while doing the double rivals thing. So this is going to make Eris be an upgraded boss now. And I feel like pretty consistently I do poorly against Eris. So we'll see how that goes. But anyways, let's just get into it. We're going to try and do a cast build, which I haven't really done a whole lot of cast builds. So we are starting with Zeus's trinket here to try and make sure that we can get Zeus's cast early on.
Into the night.
And yeah, that's pretty much the goal. So we'll see how it goes. And hopefully after this, we'll also try some other aspects. But
how easily I've spotted you with it, so that I may bestow my blessings when you need them most. Now choose, and smite our enemies as I would do myself if I were there.
okay, so we can't immediately get that, which I think we're just gonna go ahead and do. So it's gonna be all about our casts, really. Now, the one thing that I'm not quite sure of is what happens if I get one of the casts that, like, shoots at foes? Or specifically if I get Zeus's cast, where he kind of, like, places it on top of people? Rarefy. You're correct. I should have done that. I was not thinking for some reason. Totally forgot that you could do that. Dang. Well, that was pretty dumb of me.
Moonlight guide us.
Is it easy to restart? Like, let's try it because is this how I restart? I'm not no, we're just not gonna do it. I forgot, and that's what it is.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Alright, what do we got here? Slowing down projectiles is definitely going to be good against Eris. So maybe we should just grab that right now, because I'm sure that her new boss fight's going to have a ton of projectiles.
All right. The city square.
Alright, what do we got? We got another Zeus. We got a Medea. We got 2 Demeters. We got a Daedalus. Do I even care about it? How does Daedalus work? Can I see Daedalus in here? Hold up. Witch's Staff. Attack power. Dash strikes. Same dialogue, same boon options? Okay. Are there cast upgrades from Daedalus? I don't think there are, right? Yeah, there's no cast upgrades. Is this the rare don't go to Daedalus run? Yeah, I didn't think it'd be different for each weapon if there was a cast or not. What order do I want to do stuff in? I probably still go to Medea first, right? And then we go from there. I think I might actually skip Daedalus. Even though it can be useful in other things. The one thing is, am I gonna be regretting it later on against Typhon if I only have casts? Or should I just go to Daedalus and get something anyways?
Mandrake essence. You flower.
Do I even bother listening to her? I don't really think she's gonna say something amazing.
Moonlight guides you.
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
Yeah, I should have something that I can do while my casts are already out. Also, does joins the encounter mean only enemies that like come halfway through the encounter and not at the start? This doesn't have my favorite thing, which gives money, huh? We could get a whole bunch of magic. Honestly, I think corrosion is probably the best.
So mote it be.
Moonlight guide us.
I have no doubt she shall.
Exciting stuff.
They shall be terrified.
Let's get the lay of
So
the
should
land.
I just grab a Daedalus thing then? Probably. Yeah, I could get steady growth from Demeter. We do have 2 chances at that. I think I'm not gonna get the max mana. I might just skip Celine, since I don't need to talk to her this run like I did last run. I don't really see the point to having Ares, so we just skip those 3 things. Wait, are there more boons here? Or are there more doors than normal? If I go Daedalus, max health, Zeus, double Demeter, that's 5. I think there's one more door than there normally is here, right? Maybe Medea creates an extra door?
You shades are getting out of there. Struck down.
Try to get Apollo. True. Power shot that restores mana. I think I'm just gonna take the easy thing. That.
Done here.
It's a little bit annoying that casts don't break urns. I thought that might have been a golden urn, but it was not.
What?
Okay, so they do start with less armor as well. I wasn't really sure if joined the encounter meant at the start. I don't know if I'm gonna reroll for Apollo. I kind of like the stuff that's here. If the casts overlap like that, do they hit twice as much on the guy? Kind of seemed like they did. I think I'd rather go 2 Demeter to try and get steady growth. Or get the dash gust. Alright, what do we got? Don't really want that. Don't really want any of this. I think I've got to reroll.
Something else.
Okay, there is steady growth. Fortunately, it's the lowest rarity, but...
Good. Hear me, on my authority.
You are in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. But I assume that's only the damage from the cast. Does it... It probably doesn't do this, or does it? I don't know if it increases the lightning strike damage or not. I think I'm just gonna reroll this anyways.
Not what I want.
Okay, we get that, so that's I guess good enough. Only, yeah, I know it's only Omega Cast, but is it only the damage from the Omega Cast, or is it also, because the Omega Cast still does lightning strikes, right? Did it really spawn that guy before? Now I can break pots? Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. Did I miss anything?
So many different streets.
Alright, 2 more, so it's gonna be Zeus and it's gonna be max health, I think. It's just really hard not to take 50 max health, right?
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Holy. Five max health. Lame.
What's good here?
Do I buy both of these? Why is the Centaur Heart 150 gold? I don't think... Are these prices, like, randomized? I think they're also dependent on how many encounters you have to do. But a Centaur Heart for 150? I guess they're normally 125, right? Let's... Could take this. We're about to have a shop, so I think it's a bad idea to buy the Centaur Heart. Also, do I have... I only have one curse right now, right? The Gust. Kind of need a second curse, because this doesn't count. And lightning bolts are not a curse.
Where next?
Okay, rarify whatever this is, probably. Blitz, yeah. But Blitz goes away the second you proc it, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
How much wind do I have? I mean, we're getting there. That would make this do 50 damage every time, assuming I don't rarify it. I'd really like it to not be on my special, though, since I upgraded the attack. I kind of think I reroll.
The fates won't mind.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, just give me this. We don't get to use our rarify, but that's good.
At last.
Okay, we do have another chance to use our rarify, huh? Do I get the pomegranate first? Pomegranate could upgrade this, it could upgrade this, and it could upgrade this. I don't know if this can be upgraded.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't like the Aether fonts because you have to interact with them. I don't like any of this. What the heck? I don't really like Thunder Rush very much.
Infinite possibility.
Okay, we have another chance to get air quality, which we're only one away from. I think I will take air quality. Still don't use the rarify, but it is what it is. Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Well, Gust, there's no reason to upgrade the Gust if I'm gonna, or upgrade this if I'm gonna get air quality, right? Because the second I get air quality, these all do 50 damage. So yeah, I'll just do Heaven's Strike. Should I buy this? Yeah, probably. Just in case.
More company. So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a lot of work to get them past 50, right? Like, the gusts will never get above 50. And, the lightning strike, I would have to get, like, steady growth to hit it once or twice, plus some level ups for the lightning strikes to be above 50. So I think it just makes more sense to not worry about it.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both.
What did I do?
Oh, I forgot to apply that. Ooh, that's big damage, though. Okay, Medea, can you leave me alone, please, lady? Oh, I walked into that? That's lame. There's too much poison. Oh, I walked into him. Where'd he go? Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. I mean, we killed him fast, but I took way too much damage.
Lady Medea's gone.
7 sheep. 8 sheep.
He's counting sheep. Okay, whatever. I shouldn't have bought that armor in hindsight, because we were probably going to get most of the health back from the fountain and clearing rooms anyway, so it's kind of just a waste of 40 gold.
Coinage. Be not afraid. Be at peace.
Excuse me.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
So we really just need to make sure that we get one more air element as quickly as possible, because then our build will pop off. How much am I going to heal from this? This is going to full heal me, right? Yeah. I could actually... I guess it could hit Arctic Circle. Yeah, there's no real point to intentionally try and rarefy this anymore. It could also hit does steady growth not show up in this list? Steady growth is only down here. It could rarefy steady growth, but the problem is it's got 3 targets it could hit. Actually, it could hit this as well. It's too risky, I think. I'd rather just get a Chaos Boon.
Sure.
What do we get? Extra money. Now that obviously makes me regret popping that golden urn early, but it is what it is. Okay, can't afford that. This is a cheaper centaur heart. Sure, I'll get it, and hopefully we can get enough money. for the shops and stuff now.
Done.
Okay, so now we're making our way towards Eris, which could be scary potentially. Because we have no idea what the enhanced Eris fight is like.
Traitor.
Who's a traitor?
Package here.
What a bargain. See all those Chronos ships trudging this way, which
Face this.
most of them already sunk before, over many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
Okay, that unfortunately doesn't work on casts. Kind of tempted to just take this armor for each location. But I guess we probably are going to, at some point, want our auto attack to be decent. I'm going to take the armor. Just make us a little bit safer.
Rocky fetch.
Ooh, that gave us a fire, but not a wind. Oh, I let it hit me first.
Ashes.
Okay, what just rarefied? Ooh, the trusty shield that we just got. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I let it hit me. That's lame.
Now for the captain's wheel. Area clear.
Alright, both of these could be good. Like I said, I don't think there's a good reason to upgrade the gusts. I think likely Trusty Shield is already at the point where it's only going to block one hit no matter what I do. So I think we upgrade the Blitz.
That's better. Dead ahead.
Whoa! Okay, I wasn't ready for him to do that. But again, it just hit the Trusty Shield, so I guess I don't care. Yeah, we're kind of in a weird spot where I guess I might just level up the Trusty Shield.
The Underworld's power.
Still haven't found an air boon, huh?
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
Give me the mystery boon, probably.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, but it's not looking good at the moment. We'll see if maybe... Okay, here's Cersei. It's almost like Charon's kind of the last chance, huh? To give it to me.
Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of
Driftwood.
oil, drop of wine. You're just in time.
Yeah, I need to give you another gift.
Salutations, madam.
And to you. Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Alright. Can Arcana cards be upgraded past their maximum? So like the Wayward Son, it's already maxed. Can it be upgraded further? Like I really don't... I kind of feel like I just go Shrink because I don't know how much this can do for me and I don't want this one to give me a Death Defiance. I think I'm just gonna go Shrink. It's the best option.
Oh, look at you.
What have I done? Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Oh, they can be upgraded past their purple status, which I guess is epic, so red is heroic. That's cool. I'll try and keep that in mind in the future. I can't read what that is right now. We'll try it. I keep getting stuck on things.
And now to set a course.
Oh, Demeter can make... Have I seen that one? I feel like I might have seen Demeter's duo that upgrades keepsakes, and I think I asked the same question, like, can they be upgraded past their maximum? What do I do here? I don't really have a synergy with having lots of health. Does Ares have any wind boons? He doesn't, right? No. I don't think I want to go. I think I reroll Ares. Yeah. I got reroll Ares.
Not this.
Well, that guy can't give any either. Do I reroll again? I mean, we still have Charon coming up, who could give us an air boon. I just don't really know what I could get from Hephaestus that's actually useful. I gotta reroll him. Oh my gosh. I hit everything. I don't want to use my last reroll right now. Ooh, I just realized that I didn't think of this before, but air quality is also going to make the psychic tether do 50 damage per hit, right? It currently does 10 damage per 0.2 seconds.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
Lend me your light.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
All right. Are there morphable foes on the Typhon fight? Probably. Do I care about doing that? Like, I can only activate this if there's actually a morphable foe, right? Yeah, I just can't activate it. It's good. Can I use it if there's not a morphable foe? Like, will it hit Typhon? Just to, like, count as me using it? I'll try it out.
Then let us turn our foes.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Okay, we use less mana. I really don't care about that. This got rarefied. I really would have rather had more money than this, honestly. You can't, I can still activate it? Okay, that's really all I needed to know. Alright, Karan, you gotta give me an air element, please.
The foremost ship.
Okay, it's Zeus. Zeus is like all air elements, right?
May moonlight guide you. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, what do we got here? I mean, if I activate air affinity, this might not be that bad. And obviously this will activate air affinity for me. My strikes are regular and special attacks, right? Which this would also benefit from air affinity. But the problem is if you don't have the thing that makes chain lightning bounce between you, then it's not that good against bosses. Well, what I'm saying is Thunder Rush would also benefit from air affinity, right? Because of the bolts. But Chain Lightning does seem pretty bad for specifically Eris because she doesn't have any minions, and I won't have the ability to make it bounce to myself yet. I don't know which one's better, honestly. I'm really tempted to just go Thunder Rush, even though I'd rather have, like, the gusts on sprinting. But I think this is gonna be better when we actually fight, like, rooms with lots of enemies. Tough. I think I'm gonna go this.
A sudden surge.
Does it show? No, it doesn't show these doing 50 damage. Well, let's hope that everything just works. Yeah, you do have to be near, but I just figure that like a lot of times you're near a boss when you're dashing anyways. And so it's probably gonna get at least one strike off just if I dash near an enemy. Yeah, well, okay, we'll see how difficult this is. Let me sit up and make sure. Oh, hopefully I don't die, but we have a decent amount of health. Can Eris kill me here? Probably. Let's find out. I'm gonna be very upset if we die. Ooh, the boss room's completely different.
See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look.
Oh yeah, it does look different.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
Look, if you're gonna salute me, then I think I'm gonna die, right?
Oh, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Oh, hello. Oh, wasn't ready for that. That's lame. Uh-oh. Oh, she ran away. Oh, jeez, I ran off the map. That's bad. Oh. This is obnoxious. I don't suppose you could go hit her, huh, Rocky? No, you don't feel like it? Okay.
Your rival has fallen.
I don't even know if I had the rail in Hades 1. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even a thing when I played.
A golden apple.
I think it went all right. I could have done better, but I feel like Rocky was kind of letting me down. Because he's pretty good, like with the Psychic Tether now doing 50 damage per hit, he does pretty good, but if he's lazy... Also, does he do damage on his own? He does do 5 damage, which I assume also counts air affinity, so whenever he pecks, he does 50 instead. But yeah, it went alright. I kept running into the fire. I don't know if I ever actually took any damage from standing in the fire too much. The things that like pulse on the ground were very annoying. I think to do well in this fight, you have to pay attention to when that's going to happen and then kind of place them at the edges of the map to make it easier. Because I definitely placed them like all over the map and that made it very annoying. But at least we succeeded.
Onward, Rocky.
Yeah, there was kind of like one point in that fight where I just took out like a third of her health in one combo, which was pretty nice. How much health am I going to heal? Ah, that's pretty much full health. I'll have full health after the next room. They activate when something hits them. Maybe I was misreading what was happening then. So it's really unfortunate. The Chaos boon that we now have just sucks. I do not want that at all. Also, I'm realizing that I'm not spending mana for the Huntress at all. Because of how we're playing. Just unfortunate. Apollo keepsake for Supernova, huh? Yeah, you're probably right.
The photon.
That's probably a good play. Otherwise, I was just going to take the Concave Stone to get me an extra boon. But as we saw last time, the extra boon is usually out like the worst of the boons that I'm picking from anyways, so it's maybe not as valuable as I was giving it credit for. Did I just buy both of these? In 8 rooms, huh?
Made it this far.
What the heck? Why was he shooting this way? Just right off the bat? I guess it really doesn't matter, but I'm still upset about it. Harmonic photon. What?
That's Rocky.
What is harmonic photon? What just happened? This. Oh, I assume this procced and changed whatever the reward was to an Apollo boon. Uh-oh. Are you really gonna hide all the way in this corner? Alright, we got one reroll, right?
It wouldn't have been easy for you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
Okay, it's not here. Is there anything I need? I don't think any of this is worth it. We'll use our last reroll.
Let's try this again.
Got extra dose. I guess I'm taking extra dose. I'll rarefy it. Or should I rarefy it? There's a chance that I find the supernova thing. I think I should rarefy it.
The light of the sun.
Okay, so we could either go Hermes or we could go Selene to try and get whatever. Although I'm not spending mana, right. I probably need to just start spending mana, but on what? Also, I have the Chaos Boon that makes you spend less mana, which is a little unfortunate. But you said the God Scent was good. Maybe I can get like something that just ticks it up over time on its own? Or do I go Hermes? Yeah, let's figure out what it is.
Ooh.
That is true. Huntress can't unactivate, but Huntress also doesn't work on casts, right? Is that true? Where's the Huntress at? Oh, there it is. She only works on attacks and special, but yeah, I should probably at least try and proc it at the start of a room.
Just what you wanted, right?
I did not want you, Hephaestus. This could be okay, I guess. Do I still have the Hephaestus thing? Or did I not take that one that gives you damage? No, I don't think I took it. Damage for rock element.
Set. From the heavens themselves.
I only have 3. Oh, jeez. Huh. Oh, it can hit guardians with that. Does the guardian, like if I hit the guardian, does he count as morph afflicted for 4 seconds even if he doesn't morph? I assume he does. Although I feel like Decline would just be OP against Guardians if they did count as Morph Afflicted. But maybe they can't, the Morph can't expire, like it doesn't expire on them because they didn't actually Morph. Oh no.
Illumination.
By grace of night.
What do we got? I think we're probably going money.
It's her. Death to Kronos.
Death or worse. Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Alright, what do we got? Not really spending mana a whole lot. Don't really want that. I guess this would work with Air Affinity.
A sound plan. To the next battle.
No gold earned in that corner. Alright, what do we got? It's gotta be Demeter. If we can get another gust like on our sprint or something, that would be pretty sick. Who is this guy? Oh, I fought this guy like once, huh? Okay, well that was a good fight. We could do pretty good damage if we do it right. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Talos should be here. There he is. That's only the second time I've ever seen that guy. I totally forgot he even existed.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, what do we got? Don't really want that. I might as well just take this, right? And then just try an Omega cast. Or I could just stop an instance of damage. I guess that's a thing too. To get her legendary if I took local climate. Okay, I'll take local climate. Okay, I gotta just Omega cast now.
In we go.
Did I get all the gold urns? Yeah, I did.
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly...
You were lying? Okay, well... That's probably the one I was gonna go with anyways. It was either that or the bottom one that could eat a hit for me. I think I go Daedalus here. Also, what did we rarefy? We rarefied this again? I don't think that's gonna be the difference between us losing. Like I said, that was probably what I was gonna take anyways. I don't have any rerolls anymore, so...
Hold on. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads?
Okay. Your dash strike hits a large area and deals 900 to armor. We can just make our attacks use mana. And they would hit twice, which I assume stacks with extra dose. And each of those 2 attacks would have a chance to hit twice again. Or I could just make my attacks 50% faster without spending mana, which might be better. Because I assume once I can't spend the mana anymore, it probably doesn't do the 2 attack thing. Or I could just take this for the fated choice, but... I think just give me this.
My stuff. What's Hermes offering this eve?
Alright, what do we got? Sure, I'll take 3 of these. That'll get us to the Godsent. I don't want to expedite it, I don't think. I think we could beat Prometheus. Ooh, I deflected that move. That was nice. Okay, I don't like this. Well, that somehow went well. Wasn't there a gold urn somewhere? Did it just randomly explode? Okay, we gotta go to the shop. For sure. Alright, we do have more stuff afterwards, huh?
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Don't need health.
It is I.
Hmm. Do I even want any of this? Kinda all sucks, huh? I got no rerolls. I guess I could freeze with my specials. I'm not gonna use my specials very often. I'm probably gonna forget about that entirely, not gonna lie. How do I get her ultimate or legendary? Arctic Ring, Ice Flourish, or Ice Strike? Ice Strike is the We can't get Arctic Ring. I don't know if we can get Ice Flourish. Or is that Ice Flourish what we have? Oh yeah, Ice Flourish would do it. Might as well. Wait, what does the legendary actually do? Freeze afflicted foes shatter at 10%. Okay. I would like to get Hailstorm. That'd be pretty sick. Oh yeah, I do have the tracking unlocked. How does the tracking work? So like if I go here and track this, is it then gonna tell me to grab? Oh, okay, yeah. It does. Yeah, give it to me. Extra dose. That's probably one of the better things we could have leveled up. What do I grab? Money or a pomegranate? Probably money. Can I hit 2 of you? Oh, jeez. I could just sprint around him. Oh, okay. To be fair, it doesn't matter because we get that armor back for free anyways, but... I should grab the Hermes boon just in case first. Okay, another one.
And I overthrew Kronos long ago. We were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
Ooh, we get the duo that I just wanted. Now I just have to remember to actually freeze people, because otherwise it doesn't do anything.
Though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
Yeah, the other stuff kind of sucks, so I guess I'm just gonna take that. I really only have the one freeze effect, right? This. Not ideal.
I see.
Okay, so if we have 8 of anything, we almost have 8 of wind. Casts expire faster. I don't really want them to expire faster, but I could potentially use that. Do I want them to expire faster? Maybe I do. And this is just damage on everything. I'd only need one more. Only need one more air. But like, do I want my cast to expire faster? Because then I could get multiple gusts going on top of Typhon. I assume each one of them would do 50 damage per tick. I'd get less lightning bolts. Correct. Also, this is kind of a weird question. I doubt you would know the answer to this. I assume that... Actually, I don't know at all what I assume. Tall Order, does it apply its damage buff pre or post air quality? So, like, say a lightning bolt's gonna hit. Does the lightning bolt get 25% extra damage to then be like 32? And then get raised up to 50? Or does the 50 get 25% extra damage? Because if the 50 gets it, then this is good. Otherwise, it's not that good because a lot of my things aren't going to benefit from it. I think I'm gonna go it anyways. Just because we do have a lot of things that do benefit from it. You have no idea, that's what I figured. I guess we'll see, right? I'll try and pay attention. It's really hard to pay attention because there's just a lot of stuff going on. Alright, so we got another shop. Let's see if we can get that last air boon from here. Criticals always go last. Gotcha. Okay, Hephaestus is not going to give me an air boon, so it's not going to happen right now. But it would get me closer to having 8 rocks, I suppose.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Or I could just get this. Oh, but it's only attack and specials. It's probably still worth it. But it doesn't give me a rock, unfortunately. But it's 25% on those things. Sure, let's take it. Alright, Prometheus.
Our nightly routine. My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path.
Oh, he is gonna move out of my stuff a lot, huh? Oh, he did the double.
You know where I intend to strike, but shall that be enough? Phoenix Flame.
Oh, I didn't dash because I'm an idiot. Oh, hello. Why are you still here, by the way?
Revealing his plan.
Two ashes. Deftly evaded.
Oh, he took a lot of damage, but it'll all get healed up by the thingamajig. Yeah, he does move around a lot, and he doesn't get locked into place by him. But the thing is like, because of this build, we do so much damage with, like, such quick little ticks that it kind of doesn't matter. The only bad part is I can't cast again until my previous cast disappears. But other than that, like, our damage is pretty good just as is.
Who would have fought for you?
Enough of his foresight. For me.
Ooh, 2 gold urns. Alright,
Change things up.
I just going to take Knucklebones again. It seems like just the best choice. Unless I really wanted to take Discordant Bell. But I think we have so much health that Knucklebones is going to be highly valuable.
Should keep me company.
Alright, don't need that. I could maybe use a centaur heart.
Looking forward to this.
Hope we make enough money. Aspect of Cersei is doing a lot of work, but I will say I feel like the air affinity thing with like the other build that we're going with was huge. Because it just synergizes with so many different things, like the fact that the little leash between us is doing 50 damage per tick instead of 10. Ooh, there's some money. Oh, there was a thing to investigate there and I did not do it. All the eggs are blowing up because of the leash. Oh, he just instantly came up, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. I keep getting upset. Even though the damage is irrelevant because I have the armor thing. Like, as long as my temporary armor doesn't break on a room, then it doesn't really matter. It does, yeah, it does give the leash another gust and second Zeus bolts. I actually think, like, we'll see, I suppose, but Typhon might get melted by this build. Oh, hello.
You called? Delivery arrived.
Manifest your desire.
Okay, so we can now do this. Okay, I might as well just go all the way to here, right? Boop, boop, boop. Who knows if I'll even remember how to use it. I probably won't even remember because I've been forgetting to even spend mana. Okay, so we do want to try and get an air boon, which Zeus will pretty much guarantee.
Closer to the top. I don't like either one of you.
Oh, what? I was trying to dash. If I'm hitting them both at the same time with this, it's kind of crazy, huh? Okay, I'm taking way too much damage, but it's gonna be fine. Okay. As sloppy as that fight was, they died so quick.
I'll deal with your father next. In the name of Hades.
Okay, don't really care about that. Hold cast to aim. Like, what happens with this? I kind of just want to do this anyways, but does Rocky's cast also shoot at people? We'll do it. Let's find out. Okay, so like if I do this, what happens to Rocky's cast? It still appears to just go on him.
Bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step.
So maybe this upgrade wasn't that big. But I think it'll still be fine. It just gives us an extra 90 damage every time we cast.
Let's fish. It's a bite. Looks like a lamprey.
Oh, hello.
The messenger.
This is pretty funny, actually.
Higher up.
Oh, jeez. Oh! Wasn't ready for that. Oh, hey Zeus. What's going on, buddy? Whatever, I'm just gonna take this. I feel like none of this really does very much for me.
No getting used to that.
Alright, what do I want here, though? Maybe just pomegranates? I need to spend mana.
What is this?
Oh, it's the eye again. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. Okay. The strategy is so bad because I just, like, intentionally am getting hit to just try and eke out as much damage as possible. Ah, jeez. Alright, what do we got here? There's no point to do that. I might just have to do this one, though.
Excellent.
Are there any golden urns in this room? No. Try to get a hex off. Look, I'm gonna forget. Also, like, how much mana do we need to spend for it to go? Oh, it's only 40 mana. If I can remember to use, like... Oh, the Omega Cast doesn't even cost that much. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember.
Almost to the top. Hammies.
Ooh, we got 2 gold urns in this room.
Hey, don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Look, I'll try to do it, but no guarantees, right? I have a feeling I'm gonna get caught up in the fight and I'm just gonna forget. So we could go 150, 275, 365. And then I guess I'd rather have the armor than that. So yeah, we'll just buy all that stuff. This will full heal me, right? Yes, yes it will.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, what do we got? Lightning bolt effects. Okay, hold on. Is this lightning bolt? Yes, I think it is. Now we're talking. But it's only 10%. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like guaranteed to... I thought it was bolt. No, I just didn't really read it. That's whatever. It'll still probably do what it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just to have the god sense and not to use them.
Expecting someone else, or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular, because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Sure is, buddy. I mean, I should just take this, right? 100 armor is 100 armor. Even if I mean, I'll probably get some of the weapon damage for a little while, but 100 armor is 100 armor, like I said. So, sure.
Such strength.
Oh, it also upgraded that. There's no way we're gonna get 8 earth things, though. And 40 more armor here. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. How much air do I have? 10.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Okay, well, what's the plan here? Just stand in front of Typhon and till he dies, hopefully. I need 8 earth because if I have 8 earth and 8 air, don't I get another 25%? Damage? Oh, dang it. Okay, I got hit by that same move like 16 times. Okay, I messed this up really badly. You don't think so? Okay. I thought you did. I could have sworn I did it before. Oh, didn't dodge that. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. It wasn't pretty, but that was a fast kill.
Return to Shadow now.
I only spent 24 mana. Wait, where is the buff? Which one is it? This. I guess it does say while you have at least. It does say or. I don't know. I could have sworn that maybe one time I had it, but maybe I'm just stupid. I'm probably just stupid. But that was fun. Interesting run. A lot of things just exploded very quickly once we kind of got going there. The Psychic Leash did 43,000 damage. That's pretty sick. I didn't even use my special a single time. I literally got... Where is it? I got this. It's not showing. No, it's this one. I literally got Ice Flourish just for the freeze so I could make sure to get, what was it? The duo. So I could make sure to get this, and I didn't use it a single time. Simply amazing. Exactly as I planned it. I don't know why that fight, all of my dodges were, like, timed incorrectly. Usually I time them quite well when he slams his head down. But that fight, I timed it wrong every single time. I also didn't need it, Drew.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's a thingy.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is. They're here.
Alright, who's gonna be here this time? It's true. I just like, it's one of those moments where I was like, there's literally zero chance I lose. After I saw how fast I took him into Zeus attacking him, I was like, it's literally impossible to lose. All I have to do is just keep pressing attack in his face and he will die.
Moonlight guides you.
Yes, thank you.
From highest peak.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
We tend the weak, so that mortal lives may go. Fleet.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Onward!
They didn't bring anyone new? Demeter didn't show up this time either?
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
That's it? Alright, well.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return.
Well, I think he's gonna rise again.
Return to Shadow.
Spoiler. So, we should finally be able to make the thing to kill Typhon.
We're getting somewhere. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
She's still thinking about him, huh?
Everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I didn't use her freeze duo, but I used like her gust the whole time. Her gust was like the second or third highest damage thing I had.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
I'm sure that if I knew more about mythology, I could probably guess who Dora was, but I do not.
May moonlight guide you.
I'll find my own way. Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
Near you know.
I'm still hoping that there's gonna be something on the dock at some point, but...
Hey, Mel.
Moonlight guide us.
Dying Wish swim lessons.
Back from the cold.
Transmutation succeeded. Together we shine.
To the heights of Olympus, all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see at all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
Also, I was just thinking about it because there's that one thing that you can increase your fear and put a time limit on how quickly you have to kill regions, like 9 minutes or something. But that last run, the game said it was only 28 minutes long, which tells me that I probably could easily be meeting that 9-minute per region timer. But I also don't know how the timer counts. It seems to count like not while you're making decisions, like only while you're actually fighting stuff, maybe? So maybe I should be turning that on. Okay, so we could finally do Disintegrator of Monstrosity, which should hopefully let us kill Typhon next time, huh? But we probably have to beat him again first.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Okay. Should I buy that?
Hail, broker.
Oh, hey, Nemesis back.
Moonlight guide you.
Keep practicing. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
What does that mean?
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair. Moonlight guides you. Some garlic.
Alright, we got one more thing of garlic. Oh, we don't even know what plankton is for, still. I don't think I've seen a single thing that requires plankton. Have I given the thing to Hypnos? I don't remember. I did something with him. You mean a nectar? I gave him a nectar right away for sure. And then I feel like there was something at some point where I had to talk to him, but I don't remember what that was. So maybe?
You'll grow strong.
I literally talk to him every day. So if there's been something that I could do, I've tried to do it.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Slay Typhon once and for all. Check the gift section. Maybe it was an ambrosia that I gave him? I couldn't tell you. Or the twin lures. If there was an option to give him something, I gave it to him. Okay.
Visions of darkness.
All hail our victorious princess of the Underworld! Halfway to victory, young one. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the Underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the Underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the surface already, now you just gotta do the Underworld and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Come on, do it.
You made it safe and sound.
The heck's up with this guy? Why has he got like a shell on his face? So yeah, the next time we actually do the Underworld, we'll try and do it with 8 fear. Maybe we'll do the torches when we go back to the Underworld. Yeah, you can't see hearts with Hypnos. It just says it's locked, so I kind of figured I shouldn't give him any more.
Few places such as this where two realms meet.
I mean, if you think I should be able to do something with him this early, which I don't even know if this is early. Like, to me, this is pretty much the end of the game. But there's probably more stuff after. I could give him another one just to check. You can only give one a day anyways. Because, yeah, it doesn't say anything about him. I'll give him another one.
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps.
Because most people need 2 anyways.
If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
You tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what? Sleep well.
Maybe I need to keep giving him more? He was gonna say something. Obviously, I don't think... Can I do it if I swap? Like, if I go here and then back?
Halfway to night's gift.
Does it let me gift him again? No. That's it for today, either way. Yeah, I don't really want to waste this garlic. I'd rather save it up for this. Should be something next run. Okay. Yeah, I didn't give him 2 because it wasn't showing like up in his hearts. So I figured after I gave him 1, that was probably fine, but well, now we gave him the second one, so we'll figure it out next time. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for now. The aspect of Cersei was very fun. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. I feel like we had a pretty crazy run. That might be like one of the strongest runs we've had. At least like boss killing wise, how fast we killed Typhon. I think that was the fastest we've killed Typhon. But we might try some other aspects. I could see that the shell here, or I call it the shells. I don't remember what it's actually called. But that one is currently
Nothing of worth with
recommended. What do we have to kill with it? We have to kill Hecate, which is the wrong direction. So we could potentially go to Eris. We could even tone down the difficulty for a run just because I don't really need to use a lot of fear, and if I create the aspect of Charon, let's make sure I can actually make it. Oh, I can't even make it. I didn't get enough cards. I really only got 1 card that last run. That's crazy. Dang it. Alright, I guess we're not doing that then. I would just like use this, but I don't really want to not be making progress on this here. What's the other thing? I could fight Polyphemus with a black coat. I could also do Eris with the torches. Gold on shrines to Hermes don't count? Huh. I guess you must be right because I spent a lot of gold on Hermes last run. But usually, like, it's surprising to me that I didn't spend at least 2,000 gold with Charon. I feel like I had to have been close. Where is the time one? 9 minutes, 7 minutes, 5 minutes. I feel like we could do the 9 minutes. But you only get one fear for making it 9 minutes. Also, I don't know what or else means. It doesn't seem to mean you just lose immediately.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
So who do I need to kill? Yeah, we'll probably do Polyphemus. But we need 8 fear. Where's the coat? Here. Could do some of these upgrades, but we can't really do that many. Don't have any more moon dust. Omega boost is interesting. But I feel like it's not, unless this night spawn thing is really good. I feel like it's not that great. So maybe I'll just upgrade the aspect of Melanoe.
Reveal your secrets.
Okay, I can get 2 upgrades in.
Such power hides within.
Well, something's going on back there.
Oh, the time carries over? So, hold on, let me get this straight. You have 9 minutes to fight through each region. So, like, if I say I somehow finish in 5 minutes, so I have 4 minutes left, the next region, I have 13 minutes. Is that right? Or am I understanding this incorrectly? Anyways, we might just straight up do this build next time. But that's going to do it for this run. We'll figure out what we're doing next time. But hopefully you enjoyed. It seems like we're finally ready to kill Typhon once and for all. And then we might be ready to... So yeah, I should have 13 minutes. Yeah, then we might be ready to also kill Kronos after that. And then, I don't know, that might be it for Hades 2 for now. But we got at least 2 more runs that we got to do, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But anyways, hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Alrighty, I think that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be doing the Typhon run to hopefully kill him, and then hopefully kill Kronos after that. And we'll see if maybe we can also have some of the, like, the fear effects to get those rewards done. Obviously, we're not going to finish them all quite yet, but we'll get some of them done. But yeah, it was fun. Hopefully you had fun too. And we'll be back tomorrow, early afternoon. It's not nice to kill. Well, he should have thought of that before he decided to destroy Mount Olympus. But anyways, that's gonna do it for the stream today. Hopefully you enjoyed. And hopefully I'll see you in the future. Bye.